Alright, here we go. It's time to continue System Shock 2. I think we ended up not entering the place where we, after a long while, got access to. Or did we? No, I think we... Yeah, I don't remember. Let's just start it up. I don't remember where we left off, if we actually went through there, or that is where we ended up. Let's just continue. Quick save. I don't know if there's any difference. I think those are the same. Should be. Load. Okay. So we are, okay, we did all of this, the cargo bay. We found probably what we were looking for. Right. Oh man, there's so many controls in this game, I've kind of forgotten everything. But let's see, notes. The code for engineering control is, okay, so we have that one. That's probably good, 15061. Do we know what that is? Maybe? Probably gonna have to do a little look around. Yeah, I don't remember. Oh. So let's see, we got slugs, we got pellets. I don't remember which was best. Pellets probably, I don't know. Probably all good. Got a pistol, 2 shots only. Anti-personnel. Okay. I really don't remember where we need to go now. Let's check this area out. There's a couple of numbers if that's important. I think this was just a big hallway. There might have been a door that... Well, I don't see any doors actually. So we might just need to leave this area altogether. Wait. Oh god. Here's someone coming in from that side. What the? Jesus Christ, he came out of nowhere. What the fuck?
It's dropped.
So we have an energy source somewhere. Can we use that somehow? All items in inventory recharge. Okay, that doesn't really help us. We need to be carrying a certain thing. Is my sensitivity correct? No, I think I should lower it. I think we can work with this though. I'm gonna have a little bit... It should be lower, but... It is a little bit too high. I think I need to fix this actually. I need to do this outside of the game. It is at its lowest in-game. Oh god damn it. Logitech has to update. I hate when programs do this. It just updates when you open it up. Why can I not choose to update it? You know? I haven't fixed it yet. I'm waiting for the program to update. I mean, this could work, but it's a little bit too sensitive for my taste. About this? $500 maybe? Is that good? Oh, that's way too low. It's actually not that low, but for this game, something in between. I don't remember what I played with last week. 600 maybe? Okay, that makes more sense. So back here, I guess. This is where we just came from. Directions. What are they? How do they work? I don't know.
Good heavens.
I'm not a big fan of the respawning enemies. Still. Too many of them. It is actually pretty scary not knowing where we're going here. Don't remember at all if we need to leave this area or... Okay, I guess we did. In general, everything should be clear. There are two things up here. Do we have any points to spend? Maybe. Not sure. Is this a med bay? An incomplete surgical unit. We have upgraded a couple of things. We're still wearing the virus suit. We do have a thing here. I'm gonna put a marker here. Just remember that we have a vest here of some sort. Let's see, we got 12 points actually. The skill increases the amount of damage inflicted with heavy weapons. Some heavy weapons have a minimum skill requirement. Can we check our weapon out? Shotgun requires a standard weapon skill of 3 in order to use. Both modifications to shotgun increase damage. The first also reduces reload time, while the second reduces kickback. Shotguns in the military... Okay. Still don't know if that's a heavy weapon or what. Energy weapon skill level of 1. Which... Oh no. That is also 12. Skill increases the amount of damage inflicted with energy weapons. Is that energy skill? I guess so. Let's do that. So now... Oh, now we got a laser pistol. Okay, that's pretty good. Hello, Familamano. How are you doing today? So that's good. So I'm assuming that's gonna drain our red bar, our PSI. Here, guy outside. This is bad. Got nowhere to go. I think he's actually down below. I don't think we have any business up here. This is the other place we could have upgraded, I believe. Oh, we can't open. Okay, maybe this is... Is this the place I'm looking for? I hear doors. Get out of here. Okay, there's always a guy just arriving down below when we go up here. Okay, that wasn't very good against them. I want to fall. Okay. It doesn't really tell us what this is. Was it engineering control we were looking for? I think it might be. Yeah, engineering control 15061. Okay, so that's where we're trying to go. So this is not it. We don't have whatever pin. I don't even know what this place is. That's not me. That is not me. Where the hell am I? I'm over here. Still. Core control, maybe. Is that me? I don't know. Where am I? I actually don't know where I am.
Sorry.
Let's see, we are... Okay, we're down here. Okay. Core control. Okay, this is probably for later then. Yeah, we don't have that. So, we should just go down. Well, that's still not me. I don't know what this is. So, well, you're gonna have to check the map soon again. Oh, I one-shotted him. It's kind of sweet. Give me that sweet use. Okay, now let's check the map. Alright, straight up ahead. All the way through all the toxins and whatnot. We should be able to handle that a little bit better now. The elevators don't work. It's a wrench.
Hi there. Please
Hi there.
make your selection.
We got 4 heals, we got a couple of Psy-Hypo. That's probably good enough. These are our monies, right? I'm actually gonna buy a couple of these.
Thank you for choosing. Thank you for choosing. Thank you for
3 of those. Should be...
Value wrap.
Okay. Let's just use one. So according to theory, I should be wearing a hazard suit right now. So maybe we won't take as much damage here. Maybe none at all. Up ahead, and then left, and then up around this way, I think. Yeah, we're taking 0 damage here.
Your flesh will wait us.
I feel like I had to hit them so many times. Okay, we are taking radiation damage still. But it's very limited. I don't think it will tell me. 15061. No? What the hell?
Are we joined?
Jesus, that swing. It's so hard to tell if they have a shotgun or a pipe in their hand. It's absolutely insane. Do I need to hit something else? No, that should be it. So apparently that is not it. I think the door that code is for is probably right there. Maybe it connects from here instead. There is a door here. But that's for something starboard nacelle. Maybe. I guess we've opened that up since we have the map here. Don't remember doing that, but this seems almost like we haven't checked it out completely, so I guess we're heading over there. I feel like my shotgun is not... I guess we should use these rounds. Doesn't feel too powerful. Oh, what the hell was that? Monkey?
Radiation hazard. Radiation hazard.
What the? Access denied. Because we haven't been here. We have used this. We have a check mark there. The code for engineering control is 15061. That should be here, so we're missing this code for some reason. Chemical storeroom. So I guess that's the combination we're looking for, that we haven't found. But as far as I can tell, we have not missed out on any areas. So I don't know where to look for a... I guess right across all the way back here. This probably leads back to the old area. Maybe I missed something there. Keep doing that. Hitting escape to get out of the map. Why? Get...
Radiation hazard.
This is leaving this area though. Do we want to do that? Nah, not yet.
Radiation hazard. Radiation hazard. Radiation hazard.
The many see you.
Hazard.
Wow.
Radiation hazard. Radiation hazard.
Ow. Maybe I should just use the spawn point. Maybe I shouldn't use up my meds. So, what are we looking for here? Just up and through, I guess. So this is an elevator taking us level 3. It doesn't work still. Yeah, main power plant. That's kind of our end goal, I guess. This is where it just came from. I didn't realize that it was me that was shooting the first shot, so I thought he had a shotgun. I don't know. I got no good explanation. This is just leaving this area. What The heck? And the upper level, we still couldn't do anything. So we have the map for this, but I haven't been in here. What the? Oh, I lost inventory space. I had one of those active. Okay, I see. That was scary. Tongue and some alcohol. We can live without that. Okay. Am I just Maybe I'm missing like a loot spot or a secret door or something like that. Maybe we need to head back to a previous area actually. Yeah, maybe we just have gained access to an area that we previously didn't have access to. I guess we could try to head all the way back. We're a robot, I think. Fuck. You're a monkey, I think. It's always worrying. Where's a worm? That's even worse, maybe. Can I loot it? No. Yeah, radiation, I know.
Radiation hazard.
Okay, yeah, we might actually have areas here that we couldn't go to previously because of the radiation. I think we kind of enter through them anyway. But we'll see. Oh yeah, okay, so this is a room. I feel kind of confident that we haven't missed anything up here, but there could be stuff working differently this time around. Or something we... let's see, we have stuff over here. I think that's the one we opened up, so we've done that area as well. Could be more. This one I think we did as well. And then there are no other loose ends in here, I think. Let's double back and see if I missed something. Because I don't remember exactly what this area was.
So many things to us.
I apparently saved my game right there. I didn't mean to do that, but that's fine. It's actually good. Monkey? Have I been in here? Don't know. Monkey? It's a turret. Oh, I didn't expect it to be able to shoot through the glass. Okay. We have not been here. For some reason I missed... I'm having a hard... Yeah, every time we're in these side rooms. So yeah, I don't think we really looked at the map when we were here the first time for some reason. I don't know why, but...
I can't raise anybody down in engineering. With the lifts out, I'll need to get down there through the emergency conduit in the Psi Annex. I think the access code is in Watts' lab.
Okay. Don't know where Watts' lab is, but that's probably the code we're looking for. Alright, I'm happy we found something here. The monkey should be behind bars. Don't know if it... I've got no more ammo. That's perfect. I love having no ammo. I also love missing targets. Oh, it's dead. Alright. Hello? I need to buy some ammo, I think, for the pistol. Secrets? No. That's turret. This is just leading around. Yeah. Did I hear another turret, or what was that sound? Alright, so we couldn't go through some things, we need to go through the Psi Annex, which I don't know what that is. So we didn't really gain any information, really. And this is all just its own little things, and there's gonna be nothing else here, unless there's secrets. It takes such a long time after you swap weapon until you can... So if I swap, I can't attack, I can't attack. There we go. Like 2 seconds after, I can start attacking. Gotta get used to that. Okay. Let's have a little look around still, even if we have been... Yeah, okay, I remember kind of this. I guess we never went around here. Oh my.
Angela, while it may appear that the lab monkeys are communicating with each other, I assure you it's quite impossible. You claim that one monkey signed the passcode for a supply closet to another, and the latter proceeded to open it. As I'm sure you know, there have literally been tens of thousands of studies of primate intelligence, and there's no evidence of behavior even remotely that sophisticated. So either you've single-handedly trumped the entire field of animal behaviorists, or you're badly in need of a vacation.
I feel like the audio is really loud. Still pretty loud, actually. So I'm sorry if it's been way too loud. Should be a little bit better. Surgical unit activation key. Okay. We also picked up something else that looked like a modern USB stick. Which I don't know what it was.
Watch out. I'm getting strange readings from that radar dish
Okay,
outside the window.
okay.
It's has become unstable due to... Move! Take cover!
Those seem like they're unread, but they just have that color, all of them. Get to deck 4 to meet Dr. Polito. I guess that's our main goal, right? Okay, we can actually check the progress for the different levels here. Okay. That still didn't help me figuring out what we picked up. Key cards. Cargo bay, that's the latest one. I'm hoping these show up in the order I picked them up and nothing else. Science sector could be good if that's what we're looking for. Okay. I guess I just missed a lot of stuff here last time we were here. Very strange. So I could activate this, I think, with this, whatever we picked up on the ground. I think. Battle damage surgical. No. Maybe if we were stronger. Just maybe. Oh. Really? Oh, I can just search it anyway. Nope. Oh. So maybe we need to search the monkeys somehow. Said that they were opening up the some doors.
Are we joined? Song is undisturbed. Kill me!
Here are monkeys. Run. We've been sprinting briefly through here. Could be more stuff that we're missing, I guess. I think we searched all there is. And if we're heading through... There is another room, actually. I don't remember if we've been in there. I guess we should check that out quickly. Oh god. Okay. Okay, so one shot with anti-personnel is enough for the monkeys.
Radiation hazard.
That's good. Can't believe I missed these things. Insane.
Since returning from the surface of Tau Ceti 5, the patient has experienced numerous novel phenomena, evidenced by inflammatory nodular growth and the presence of a large worm-like parasite.
Nice.
This morning, the parasite penetrated the subject's chest from the inside and attached
Aliens?
one end of itself to the subject's forehead. If I remove it, it could kill the kid. If I leave it... Final diagnosis, beats the hell out of me. I'd love to refer this to Medorsky at CDC, but unfortunately he's 67 trillion miles away.
Oh, forgot about the turret, but it's actually done. Or gone. Okay, now we're just all the way around. Sure. Oh, that was close. Well. So, yeah, I don't think... it's really hard to tell if there is any system to the puzzles. I don't think there is. Seems very, very random. Alright, I think that's about it for this area. Found a couple of new notes at least. I do enjoy you one-shotting them. Feels good. What? How is there a guy behind me? I haven't saved in such a long time. Jesus Christ. I'm trying to conserve ammo. Wait. How is he shooting me through the window? I'm just asking. What a joke. What the? So how? How? I guess it's breakable, but he just went straight through it without breaking it, you know? There should be a med bay somewhere, right? Actually, it doesn't show up, but where we came in, down by the monkeys. So let's head back and see if we can heal up. Alright. Oh, wait. Oh, is this how we came in here, maybe? Probably. We haven't really done anything. Even though we found a couple of things, it hasn't really helped us continue on. which is a little bit problematic.
Hi there. Please make your selection.
Slugs, we got 26. Might as well. It cost 80. I have my money. Let's not do that, shall we?
Items dropped.
Why?
Items dropped.
Oh shit. Okay, I guess we're gonna keep that ammo around. And then we can pick this up again. Okay. We got no points right now.
Hi there. Please make your selection.
Okay, so this is what we found before, but I think we already had it. So the stuff looking like a regular USB stick. Let's upgrade software. Good to know. Is that a shotgun?
Silence.
The Discord.
Kill me.
Items dropped.
Maybe we can research a paper now. How do we do this? Oh. Okay, you just right-click them. Okay, and the progress actually stays from the stuff you have done, so that's nice. Was the place here? No. So I'm gonna try to double back to the place where we had all the chemicals as well. Then we can search this. This we can apparently not search, or yeah, can't do anything with that. The plant. I can't do anything with. This stuck at 25%. Okay, that's all we can research, I think. So I guess it could be a good starting point trying to find that place. I don't think it was in this area at all. The worms. Oh, looky here. Maybe. What? I just fell down. Okay. Am I? That is not easy. I don't know if there is actually anything up here. Looks like it continues on this way though. Okay, we're all the way up. Can I just take a nope. Wow. That is really hard. Maybe we can jump all the way over here. Oh. Some coin. And... shotgun. Fair. Okay. Wow, 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 wow. Inventory. I forgot how to do this. Search it? No, just click it. Okay, right click, unload. That's fine. I just want to make sure it was broken. I don't think I can pick. Yeah. Look at that. Perfectly.
Items dropped.
I don't understand why. Okay, yeah. Okay, I understand. I understand. Need to drop something. Let's drink that. Okay. It's very dark here. Do we have a light? I don't think we do. Oh, alright. That's a nice little bonus. Excuse me? Click? Click. Jesus Christ. All of that just because I didn't have inventory space for the freaking shells, the other ones that I'm not currently using. Fantastic. And everything takes so long to do. Equipping a weapon, unequipping a weapon, reloading. I guess there are upgrades, you know. But I still haven't gotten into the rhythm of all of that. There's another one of those. I don't think that has durability, so that shouldn't matter. Now, is it a shotgun boy? No.
I'm sorry.
What the fuck? Broke the ventilation. Alright, nice. Do we have a couple of points? We got 4 points. I might actually want to spend these on some power, potentially. See, not that, not that. I guess it's down below. Here we go. These were a little bit cheap. No, I keep looking here, thinking, oh, it costs 3. This one improves your chances of successfully using the hack, repair, and modify skills. And also lessens the number of dangerous nodes. Okay, that could actually be good. So maybe we can repair to a higher level then. Or at all, I guess. Might as well spend my points, right? Could also do PSI. Duration, range, and damage inflicted by psionic disciplines. Let's just do the cyber thing. Okay, so back to the previous area. And let's look for the storage unit that had the chemicals. Let's see if we can find it on the map. Chemical storeroom C. Out in the main hallway through that one. No, out through that one, okay. Well... What's with the battle music? Was that why we had battle music? Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, I think I shouldn't be greedy and, well, if we have a hallway we can back up in, I can swap for the wrench, not to waste ammo, but that door just closed behind me. If I would have backed up, it would have hit me once or twice. Alright, here we go. So, we... Fuck. Wasting so much ammo. Alright, can we be alone for a little while? Alright, so we need OS. Oxygen, I guess. There we go. Does that take up an inventory space? Or maybe I can only carry one at a time. Hello? Oh. Okay. So it does take up inventory space. That's fine. The spongy reddish organ oozes a clear liquid through many small pores and sphincters. Nice. Chemicals needed research? Oxygen. I'm assuming. No, maybe not. This might be something else. I thought it was O2, but it's actually an S. So OS, I don't know what that is. Osmindium? I don't know. This might not be... No. So we might need a second one at 50%, I'm thinking. That should just continue on by itself, right? I don't really have any other business here for the time being, so... Walking around is actually pretty stupid. Because enemies will spawn, so that's kind of why I'm not doing that. And again, we can farm some stuff if we keep running into these guys. Now, if this would have been a modern game, it would say, you know, fast research, buy for $1 or something. I'm happy that's not the case. YTESFCFIRGA. SB. It is very slow. Looks like there's a shotgun boy further back. Oh, it's not a shotgun boy, is it? I can't tell. It is. It was a shotgun boy. God fucking damn it. I thought we didn't have shotgun boys on this level. What did we do? Do we have a healing station on this one? I feel like they are never marked on the map. Yeah, for some reason. Don't know what the arrow means. Resurrection station, okay. Maybe there's always healing in the resurrection stations. Maybe. If I only remember what we needed for the other one, I could just pick it up and we can be on our way, but I don't want to head back here again. Just to grab another one, so that's why I'm kind of waiting for this freaking thing to be done. It's getting closer. I guess I can grab some coffee while we're waiting, so be right back. A little bit dangerous leaving the game running like this, but seems fine. I haven't made a save either in quite some time, which I probably should do. Oh my god, what is it gonna be? What is it gonna do? Probably nothing. Last time we researched something, it didn't really do anything for us, did it? Don't remember what we did. It could have been a magazine maybe, or a plant. Since we can't research any of those. Please tell me it's something incredible. If we eat these things, we gain health or something. Maybe we can craft ammo.
Research complete.
Summary, this tissue can be used to physically heal damage. Nice. This gland secretes a prolific mix of hormones and stimulatory enzymes, and a quickly dividing layer of cells spawns of multipurpose circulatory cells. These cells seek out sites of tissue damage and graft themselves into the tissue, taking on the characteristics of a local host tissue in a matter of moments. Recommendation: the shared tissue compatibilities between human and annelid tissue will allow this gland to be used for healing, though not as fully as it would in an annelid host. Once removed from the host's body, it can only be used once. Okay, so it's a healing item. That's kind of what I was hoping for. That's perfect. And the hybrid organ... Okay, increased damage against hybrids. I forgot that we actually had an effect of that. So do we need to equip that, or do we just use it one time? Don't know, but I should probably always just use these things, right? Okay, so that's healing now. Perfect. Probably gonna be not as good as this, I'm assuming. But maybe it will. Alright, let's do some more research, shall we? Fermium. We had that somewhere. Yes.
Items dropped. Items dropped.
Oh, we have absolutely no space for it, do we? I got 2 SB. I don't want those. Get out of here. Alright. Don't think we have anything else to research after this, so let's be on our way. Let's try the healing thing out, actually. So let's see if I can just right-click it. Okay. And I'm assuming we're gonna get that from... from certain enemies, right? Oh, it actually seems pretty good as a healing agent. Wonder if there's any downside to doing this. Battle music again? Why? That's apparently not a door. Well, that's all good, but why? I guess this is a shortcut through. What? Oh, wait a minute. Jumpy, jump it, jumpy. Oh god. No, I'm oh, I thought it was stuck. Yeah, I don't think there is anything up there. Boink.
Research complete.
Research complete. Monkey brain, lovely. You've learned how to best target the monkeys for maximal damage. All damage you deal to monkeys will be increased by 25%. Okay, I think this is not a summary, a consumable. I think we just did that right now. The monkey is genetically normal and African squirrel monkey. However, it appears to have been subject to a large number of chemical and surgical procedures, both before and after birth. These procedures have enhanced brain size and connectivity, as well as enhanced the myelination of the central nervous system. The skull of the creature has been surgically removed, presumably both to prevent cranial pressure and to allow quick experimental access. Recommendation: the neural construction of the creature is similar in nature to psionic human neural structure. The monkeys are likely to have psionic capability. They are vulnerable to all attacks which affect standard organic creatures, yeah. So I think we just upgraded our damage towards monkeys, which is good because we might one-shot them. 25%, yeah, maybe with a regular pistol shot. All damage dealt to hybrids will be increased by 25. Okay, so that's good. I like those passive abilities. So we don't have any reason to keep this around then, do we? Yeah, I can't research it again. Could be part of a crafting recipe at some point, but we're gonna find more monkeys, I'm assuming. Plant? Nope. Magazine. I can hack the game, but as I recall, that was pretty high level, I think. What did I just do? I used something. I am not sure what I just did. I right-clicked something. Well, that's probably fine. What the beep? Some of these vents look like we could jump up there if we get a better jump or flying. We did do some flying in the first game, so maybe we will get increased jump. It doesn't really seem to lead anywhere, but it's very, very inviting. Mm-hmm. No need for it. I don't know if there is a cooldown or anything like that. Okay. Alright, well, once again we found a couple of new things, but it doesn't really help us with our current quest. Still no access to the door leading to this place. They said there might be something in Watts' office or whatever they said. Don't know what that might be. No, yeah, used something between the science annex or whatever. Which is probably not on this floor. Well, wait a minute. Oh yeah, okay, that's kind of what we've done. So check this out, I guess. Don't remember if we continued on there or if that's locked still. No.
Are we to hurry?
I think I should always go around with my wrench charged.
Hi there.
Can I?
Please make your selection.
Yes, I would like some standard bullets, please. 60 for 6 or 112. That's not a lot of bullets.
Thank you for choosing value wrap.
That's not a lot of bullets. I'm just saying. That's one clip. Probably not worth it, but hey. Oh yeah, we had a turret over here. I think we've been here as well. Well, let's see. Yeah, definitely. Or maybe. Okay, this is the area where we started today, I think. So the way forward should be through science. Either if we find a code or a secret shaft or something like that. I'm just gonna double check to see if this actually leads.
What happened to me?
Shit.
Our eyes are open.
Okay, this is not where we started today, but we've just been here today. We kind of found a couple of new places or things here. That's fine. So I guess we're gonna have another... Okay, so this has... No, this is where we... Well, not there, but... So freaking fast.
Your
Oh, he's got a shotgun, doesn't he?
praise you.
I can't shoot fast enough. He's always gonna hit me once. Using these slugs. They're so weak. Sure, for the health. So far our plasma gun seems not that good against organic creatures, at least. Now this is to science. What the hell? What the fuck? Yeah, okay, I see. I guess this tells us that this section here is science. This is cryo. What the hell am I missing? There are no doors we can't access. Maybe I should follow the beeping noise. Didn't help. What is this? Are you beeping? Don't know who's beeping. It's coming from here somewhere. I guess we're heading back to the area we started off in today. But we've gained nothing, you know, to help us out here. Am I missing, because we're kind of just sprinting through this area. This one is still locked, we don't have the information. And that might be the way we need to go in order to get into engineering controlling. It's either this way, because that might... I don't think... Yeah, this is probably just the shape of the station, right? The yellow line. Could also be how it's connected. Could be both, I guess. So either maybe through this door into engineering control, or through this one. Both of them have locks we can't open currently. We had the combination for engineering control, so probably a door here, or this one. But this one I cannot open. Also, this one is locked. The rest we have access to, but it doesn't help us. I think we opened that one up. No, this is one we opened up. I think we left our vest there. Well, I guess we're just searching through everything again.
Radiation hazard.
Yeah, so we need to fix the radiation. first. So I guess this is not the way into engineering, because we need to do engineering in order to do the radiation decrease, I think. There's gotta be a way of opening that one up, or find a different way in.
Radiation hazard. Radiation hazard. Radiation hazard.
Yeah, it's fine. Oh god.
Weapon jammed.
What do you mean? What the? What can I shoot?
Hazard.
What's wrong with my pistol? I can't even pull it out now. What the? Why would it say 1 when it's in fact at 0? That's quite strange. Oh, bastard. Yeah, I'm not... Oh? Okay. And it repaired to 2. Okay, that's decent.
Radiation hazard.
And back here. Wait. Okay, we got 2 ways in. Okay, I see.
Hi there. Please
Hi
make
there.
your selection.
Mm-hmm. That's elevator, won't work. This is a respawn point. I can't jump all the way up. So I'm thinking there might be like one hidden walkway or something in the vents. Should look more obvious then, if that is actually a thing. I shouldn't have gone up here. It always spawns enemies when I do. That was bad. Let's just double check to see if we have access here. No, we need a code, which we don't have. So this is core control. Yeah, we don't have anything for that. Engine core. So this is after we've done the engineering thing. So we gotta find a way into engineering somehow. That's what we gotta do. Kinda wanna try our energy weapon on the robots potentially. Don't know where it went. I think he's in there. I'm gonna let him be for the time being. He will sneak up on me. We know that for a fact. Alright, let's... not very effective, I guess. And... okay, this is actually using its own ammo, I think. Maybe I need to recharge this at a station. The PSI is for using my abilities, right? This is just an antitoxin, that's a speed booster and a medical hypothesis. Yeah, I don't think we have any ammo, unless we can pick up ammo for this as well. Yeah, I think we just need to recharge it somewhere. So maybe I should just use this until we run out of ammo. Then use our regular bullets. And so on. Put Put a marker down, probably on a vest as well. So we've been everywhere here. Obviously I could have missed a tiny little item somewhere. Don't really feel like walking through all of this again if the enemies have respawned. If they're not, well... Oh, he was a shotgun guy. I didn't think he was. Why is it so hard to see if that's a pipe or a shotgun? Maybe because they look exactly the same. Maybe. Maybe. That could be it. Jesus fucking Christ. And the fact that they're charging you kind of looks like they are gonna use melee, right? It doesn't feel like they're shotgun boys when they're just charging you like that.
Power drained.
Excuse me? What power? What the? Why did she say power drained? I don't know. Probably a good reason. Can't search these.
Are we, John? We do not welcome you.
Why can't we have footsteps in games? I don't know. I hear him, but there's no way of telling how close he is.
Hi
From just the
there.
voice. Hey
Please
there.
make your selection.
Yeah, thank you. Strength booster, I don't know what that does. 8 of this. I can just spend my money on more ammo, but we kind of need it. I only got 9 slugs left.
Thank you for choosing Value Wrap.
I feel like we've gone down a bad path here, where we're just backtracking, not gaining anything, and we're wasting ammo, health, and whatnot. Jesus Christ. Well, draw some ammo at least. I guess we just have to backtrack through all of this, see if we missed a tiny little detail somewhere.
Our soul is diminished.
No, no, no. Guess I can check my marker out in case that is something other than a vest. Ah, it's just armor. It's a medkit, isn't it? Or an activator for a thing. Nanites. Okay. Take it. Ooh. If anyone has any hint on where I might go, I wouldn't mind a hint of that. Sometimes we do have, you know, 1 or 2 places we know that we haven't been to, but right now we just have 3 locked doors. Everywhere else I feel like I've been. And we found the code that we came for, I believe, by coming here. I guess I'm picking that up again. Can we research those, by the way? No. I don't think we need 2 of these. I'm gonna drop 1 still. Wait, what? How is he opening a door over here? I'm a little bit confused. I think the sound just traveled in a weird path. Door?
Please don't do that again. Good heavens.
Somehow didn't take damage from the explosion, I think. And I wasted all my anti-personnel rounds on that guy and didn't do jack shit. Yeah, we're in a bad rut now. Jesus. Cannot jump that high. It's not gonna help me getting into this either. Maybe I missed something in here still to the left.
Your song
is not ours.
I can't tell if it's a shotgun or not. Jesus Christ, he smacked me good. Okay. This is just leading up to the place where we upgraded, right? I think so. I don't know if we have this, or if we need to find it, but let's try to press... Please insert hardware override. Well, we don't have that, but that's... good to know. Can we just give it a game? No, I just right-clicked on the game and it disappeared. I don't know what that means. Why do they just disappear? Or did you get loaded into this one, maybe? Yeah, I just lost the game because I right-clicked on it. It's very confusing. Or did I actually install it? what happens if I right click? Nothing. I don't know why the games disappear when you right click them. Maybe it just goes into the machine. I don't know. Very strange. Well, another dead end, basically. At 1 skill point. Have we activated this? I guess so. So hardware override, alright. Pretty sure we searched all of these containers as well. Alright, for science, let's see, we're at 76. Okay, nice. There's a force field here. That's probably good. Yeah, there's no doors leading anywhere from the storage places. And this, we need the installed thing, so yeah, I don't think we have anything in this area to do. Deals 0 fucking damage. And I just love when you open a door and they're just standing there. Swapping weapon is not a choice.
I'm sure this is all just a misunderstanding.
Can you blow up, sir? Not in my face! Jesus Christ. Yep, it's going real good right now. Just love it opening doors, having enemies everywhere. Oh no, I'm stuck in the floor or something. So we do have lower levels. Where we haven't been. This one, we know where it is. There's a door we can't get through. This one, we don't even know how it connects. Usually... No, that doesn't make sense either. Yeah, so you can't really tell from the map where this actually connects to everything, unless it's the number 4. We have a number 3 here, I guess. That's probably the elevator. No, it's not. Oh, it is an elevator. Yeah, so that might lead to this, I'm guessing. But what is number 4 here? Yeah, that's just a side room leading to this. Yeah, okay. So yeah, number 3 probably leads here, which we can't do anything about. Can we bypass the elevator and just jump down, maybe? No.
Hi there. Please
Hi
make
there.
your selection.
Weapon jammed, nice. I keep forgetting how to do this, there we go. Oh my god. I can't do anything. And we're out of ammo soon. Maybe we have a combination of this through something else. 5904. It shouldn't be the same. No. Okay, how did I miss those before? That's very strange. Maybe loot respawns. Could be.
Radiation hazard. Radiation hazard.
Access denied.
Radiation hazard.
Well... Looks like there is a ventilation shaft we can crawl through. Don't see it leading anywhere really, if it is something we can actually crawl through. Wait, oh, that's just a lift, I see. How did I miss that? What the hell?
flesh.
How? Interesting. I am missing rather obvious loot though. We've been up here. I think we have. Don't think there is any way for me to jump up there anyway. Well, I'm about to look for a walkthrough because I cannot, for the life of me, figure out where to go. Shut up. Oh, what the? Footsteps! Would have been nice. He had footsteps when he sprinted away. I could hear him sprinting down the hallway and then... He says here. It's like I'm playing PUBG. We got nothing else to research. That wouldn't help us anyway, I think. Alright, so what are we trying to do? What can I search for? Engineering control. Key card location, security access card on a dead body. Cargo bay, we got both of those. Key code, storage room. Engineer control, chemical storage room with circuit board. Okay. Two ceremony, continue on, this protocol droid. Yeah, I don't know what I'm missing. It seems like I should just be able to get into engineering control, but I can't. Go to the top level of the far end room, insert a body for an audio log, save the game and enter the cargo bay. If you decide to search the entire area of cargo bay 2, you'll at least find this, a broken replicator, ammo, nanas, blah 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 blah. Once you've got that audio log revealing the key code for engineering control, return to engineering control in sector A. So I don't know what I'm missing then. Very confusing.
Do not hide. Your flesh betrays.
How? How am I missing that? How do we get out of here? Up ahead and around the corner, okay. No? There we go. So it's gotta be another... I guess I should pause the game, you never know. There we go. It's gotta be something else I'm missing then. It's a very texty walkthrough I found. Maybe I should look for a different one. It's really hard to just scan through. Storage room 4. Sector A. We have that one. Engineering control. We have that one. Chemical storage room with circuit board. Sector A. We don't have that one, so maybe that one is really... Hazard suit in storage room 4 in Sector A. That's not the one. Sector A. That should be chemical storage. Are we even in the correct area? No. That... Yeah, I don't know. Ladders? How do they work? And this is not it either.
Radiation hazard. Radiation hazard. Radiation hazard.
Oh, you motherfucking worm. Don't think the worm drops in. What the? I'm freaking out. Oh, the shotgun doesn't work. Fuck, I'm kind of running low on ammo here. Wow, we actually managed to melee the shotgun dude. Perfect. Okay, so now we should be in this one. But this is cargo bay. This is not sector A and B. I don't know. I think I'm missing an entire area. From what I can tell. Sector A. And up. Yeah, okay, so we're missing the circuit board, and we know where that goes. Find override circuit board in chemical storage room in Sector A. What the fuck is Sector A? I don't understand what that is. Is there a map somewhere? No? There is no storage units here anywhere. Nothing called Sector A here either. The only place that has something called almost a Sector A is this one, so let's maybe search through it again then.
The harmony we do not.
Not welcome.
Swing and a miss. Yes. But this should be called Cargo Bay A, not Sector A. I'm so confused. I feel like I'm just missing an entire area somewhere. That is super obvious. That's usually what happens when I'm getting stuck like this.
Power drained.
Why does she say power drained? I don't understand what that means. Yeah, this is still fine. I don't know. Well, let's go for the back space station. Well, that's done. Maybe I need to go back even further. Okay, Sector A is just an entire level. Okay, I see. Okay. So Sector A is the area with all the radiation. So there is one room we haven't opened, I guess. I could just look at the key code for storage room, which we're looking for, but that seems bad. No, but that is after entering engineering. Hmm. I gotta see if there's a different walkthrough, because this one was way too text-based. Oh, this is also very text-based, holy crap. Well, let's just continue. Let's just randomly walk around and see if we can find something. Let's actually see if we can buy something.
Hi there. Please make your selection.
Well, that won't help us. Okay.
Watch out! Your flesh will welcome us. I'm sorry.
Another. We
Follow.
The loot must respawn, right? There's not a chance I haven't searched him. Okay, can we fix this? I don't know how to do that. So we do have... a surgical unit activation key. Oh. Drag and drop. Okay. Got 3 points. Gonna save those, I guess. Alright, so this whole area is Sector A, apparently. Not that I would know. But this is Engineering Sector A, apparently. And this is... So I think in... probably this one, if that one isn't open, is where we're gonna find the key thing that we need. That's the only one we haven't opened, I think. I guess we can take our time a little bit here. We're not dying from radiation as bad as last time. Could also be random loot up anywhere.
Radiation hazard.
Our new flesh.
the heart.
Radiation hazard.
Okay, this one we have opened. So maybe I'm just missing an item here somehow. No, nothing in here that we missed. And the other one should also be open. There should be a vest, right?
Communication hazard.
Maybe I didn't search all of these. Maybe we have this circuit board actually. Maybe we have picked it up. Maybe that's one of those I dropped. So yeah, I could have dropped that anywhere. If it's just stored in our inventory. So maybe we have picked it up. And we have dropped it randomly somewhere in the game world. That would be bad. That would be bad.
Radiation hazard. Radiation hazard. Radiation hazard. Radiation hazard.
Well, I'm gonna take a short break here. I'm gonna have to read through the freaking walkthrough because I'm just skimming through and I'm probably missing a step we should have done years ago or something. So I will be right back. Alright, I might be a little bit wiser. So it seems like the grav shaft in here, I think, should be the correct way. That should be the road or a way to engineering. So that's supposedly where we're supposed to enter the code. I don't remember a locked door there.
hazard.
But then again, I don't remember too much, so, you know.
Radiation hazard. Radiation hazard.
That guy was actually following us. Can we do anything with these? We have researched these, I'm pretty sure. Can't do anything with them. Slap, slap. It actually says engineering control as well. I mean, I guess I could have randomly tried. I guess I'm playing a little bit too much according to the map. But yeah, the grav shaft actually said engineering control. And I didn't really look at that because I went by the map, which I should never do apparently. 15061. Jesus Christ.
Somebody's been tampering with the Xerxes unit. In the interest of keeping secrets from the powers that be, I've installed a backdoor to the fluidics control computer. To activate it, install hardware override 45M DEX in the system's monitoring unit in command control. You can find 45M DEX in auxiliary storage 5 in the coolant tubes. Keycode 34760.
Okay. What the fuck was that? Is it this one, maybe? It's gotta be. I don't think it's this one. This one is the radiation... So it's gotta be this one. It's the only thing we haven't unlocked, I think.
Xerxes is one step ahead of us. He's performed an override on the fluidics control computer and blocked us out. But keep an eye open. You might be able to find some workaround.
Mm-hmm. Oh my god, a new shotgun. I'm assuming it's also jammed. Are you kidding me? I think that's actually my old one. Well, it doesn't matter which one we keep then. Can't pick any shells up.
You do not hide.
Forever. We
Can-
seek. We...
Alright, man. That was kind of annoying. And that's all due to the map, I gotta say. That was really hard to figure out that that was for engineering. I guess from now on I will try to remember what we can read on the doors.
Hazard.
This is kind of correct. I'm not sure if this is the correct way, but it might be. Yeah, auxiliary. Perfect. 34,760. Oh my. Oh, we gotta find the very specific one. Oh, that's cool. 45 DEX. 45N DEX? Was that it? Yeah, but it's not the... Oh, I picked it up.
You have not disappointed me.
Oh.
Transmitting cybernetic modules.
It's actually not the correct one. But apparently it is. It's a capital M in this one, and it should be one with a lowercase m, but apparently it's close enough. Chemical manifest, laboratory stock room. Okay. I don't know if that actually tells us something. I think we will have that code if it's actually a code. What is this? Small beaker? There is supposedly something else I should be able to research by now. I think it was a psi-hyper that we should be able to craft. Don't know what we're supposed to research. Oh, I drank that. Guess that doesn't do anything for us. So I don't know what I'm supposed to research in order to get information about that. Oh god. I didn't realize. We've already done that. Nice. I was hoping for some more stuff in here. There are a lot of chemicals, but we have nothing to research as a problem. Yeah, and these just say use to apply, so I don't think we can research these. Alright. Okay. Well, we know what to do now. What the? Jesus Christ. Running low on bullets here as well. This is bad. I need to use melee for the rest of the duration here.
Radiation hazard. Radiation hazard. Radiation hazard.
Always with the worms.
Radiation hazard.
Let's see, where the heck was that? Yeah, all the way through this one as well. And this, it wouldn't be that bad, you know, being a little bit lost if the enemies wasn't respawning over and over and over and over and over. And we're getting very little ammo. We are getting heals though, so we can kind of heal away from it, so I should just use melee for the time being. Oh god. Well, that's not good. That is not good. Sadly, there's no loading zone here, so we are doomed. It's a shotgun boy, I think.
Your song
is not.
Alright. Fluid control.
I'm uploading some cybernetic modules. Find and upgrade unit as soon as you can and improve your rig.
Improve your rig. Is that very specific that I'm doing specifically that? Let's make a hard save in case something goes wrong here. Or is it just a general upgrading tip? Use Fluid's computer in engineering control to purge the tubes. Okay, so now we can go back there again, I guess. And we got 23, okay. Alright, so what do we want to do? We have all available units here, I thought. Inventory capacity could be good. Amount of damage to inflict hand-to-hand combat could be good. Maybe one-shotting the other guys with the melee. All armor and some weapons have a minimum strength requirement, yes. Determines your maximum hit points and resistance to radiation and toxins. That's not a problem right now. We're not being one-shot by anything, so I think we're good. We're not using too much of this yet. Movement speed, we really don't care about that. Reduces falling damage, could be good. Weapon kickback, could do strength and endurance, I guess. Hacking, repair, cost 5. Maybe we should go up to level 3 here so we can fix our shotgun. I think we should. Don't know if the next step is going to be as cheap. I think that's actually pretty important. Modifying a weapon. Yeah, we need to find stuff to do the modification, I think. We have done it once. Is that per weapon or weapon type? Because we did improve on one pistol. I don't know if all pistols are upgraded. Or if it's just a very one. Okay, let's do repair. I can actually undo, so this is kind of good. Let's do that, 2 steps. Then we got 10 left. Should we do modify? We haven't found too many of those. Okay, so if I leave this now, will those changes happen? I think so. Yeah. Strength or endurance? Let's do strength. Okay. So hopefully I can one-shot people now. We do it sometimes with the pipe zombies. Not always. Is there anything else down here? No. Oh, wait a minute, we can fix our shotgun. I just realized. Let's drop that. Let's grab that. Might be better. Who knows? Might have some ammo in it. Let's repair it. Ah, success. Level 2.
Flash.
Swing and a miss. Jeebus Christ.
Silence.
The Discord.
Hurry.
Now get those engine pods online. You'll have to head to cell 1 and 2 and reset the pods manually. After that, reinitialize the system from core control. But that system won't come online until you reset both pods. Keep an eye out. They're mobilizing their real forces, and they know exactly where you are.
What? That's cheating. Literally cheating. What was his name? Xerxes? Is that it? He's cheating. He's wall hacking. Alright, so... reset starboard engine nozzle. We haven't gotten any new information, but... okay, now I'm assuming that this one is open because we reset the fluids and whatnot. So that should be it, right? Yeah. That's gotta be. I don't know if it's pronounced Nacelle or Nakel or whatever it is. Never heard that word in my life. This still doesn't work, right? Yeah. It doesn't sound good that the real forces are coming now. But we already had the real forces active. That could be bad. Try not to run into the worm. Seems stupid wasting ammo on that. So there we could hear his footsteps. It's really nice when you can do that. Because then you can prepare. I love it. I'm a sucker for footsteps in games. It's the best thing ever. Access granted. Okay, perfect. Let's go. Hello? Oh. Oh.
Hi there.
Hey
Please
there.
make your selection.
Nope. Okay, so there's always just 4 things. Standard bullets. It's not the cheapest price, but I will buy
Thank you
some.
for choosing Value Wrap.
Thank you. So we got an elevator and a door. Okay. I'm weapon jammed. Are you kidding me? There's a little bit too many cases where you basically die through the doors. Either when you're going through a door or when an enemy just shows up, because it's so surprising and they're very ready to attack you from, especially the monkeys, just shoot you from afar. Especially when you get a freaking weapon jam as well. That's probably not gonna work. Oh, this one works. Okay. Interesting. I wasted the good pellets on the monk as well. Yeah, there's too many options with the weapons. Choosing the correct one for correct enemies. And you get 0 time to think when it happens. And when you think, well,
The Discord.
then it takes a long time to swap weapons. Is that a shotgun guy? I can't tell. It is. He blasted me immediately coming around the corner. Come on. Come on. Jesus Christ. Excuse me? Oh my god. Get up! Let's see if we can reset this. We'll wait it out at least. I don't know if they despawn or if they... I'm gonna keep around.
The many things to us.
I keep wasting ammo on stupid things. Wasted 1 or 2 shots of the good shots on the damn camera and it did absolutely nothing. I do wonder if we can upgrade our character to actually see stuff like that on the minimap, because I was really good in System Shock 1. Being able to see the cameras and stuff like that on the minimap. And they've been kind of rare lately, cameras, so I didn't react to the sound of the camera at all until it was too late. But I guess I should realize it's a new area. There's gonna be cameras.
Security alert terminated.
Who joins
us here?
Can we... No, I think I tried that. Can we shoot it? No, I think we just need to not step in it. Kind of annoying. I think that is the intended way. We don't have the combination of this. We need to do something about that. We have a way down. I don't think we can drop all the way down. That's gonna kill us. This might be an elevator. Why do I have battle music? I don't like it. I do not like it a bit. I'm trying to pick up... Thank you.
I don't know where we'd be without Delacroix. This whole ship is falling apart. She's the only one who knows what from what. I saw her arguing with that creep Anatoly Koreskin or whatever his name is, and she was giving it to him, but good. But that freak job stares her straight in the eye and starts babbling about how she doesn't know the pleasure of the joyful unity or some such. Mamma mia, the clowns are running the circus.
Mamma mia. Well, that probably didn't help me too much. Juice? That shouldn't drain any. Well, we're kind of fully drained anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah, we do have some abilities. We have a shield and we have something else, I do believe. We might have telekinesis. Was that it? No, stop alarm. Oh, I forgot about that. Well, how did I change this? Okay, F1. Some of these gotta be containing some secret password or something. You scroll to the correct picture. Okay, dead end so far. And we don't have that, I'm pretty sure. A lot of work to restart some elevators. Plop, plop, plop. Oh, wait. Oh. Oh, what the fuck?
They hit us 6 hours ago. Malone, the OSA spook, tried to take one of those things out with a pyrokinesis attack, but didn't even break stride. Then it unloaded both barrels into his stomach. Falzone said there's a weapons cache in one of the engine nacelles. Maybe I can find him and the others there.
Okay, nacelles is how it's pronounced. I think I pronounced it correctly. Sure. Shut the security off. Could be good if there's cameras everywhere. Hello? Is this gonna drain energy? Yeah. Putting a marker here for the lightsaber. Let's see if we can do this. 110%. Yeah, no. Probably not. We're gonna have to play it slowly. This is just back out to where we came. Okay, wow. Nothing seemed to lead anywhere. Yeah, sleeps around. Alright. So this seems to be the official... Well, I guess we need to do both sides actually, so it doesn't really matter which one we're doing first. Looking out for cameras.
Is there another?
Seems like the doors are actually not closing when you're standing in the doorway. That could be a good trick. But yeah, having like they're talking about pyrokinesis and telekinesis and whatnot, it feels like we're definitely in the same universe as Bioshock. Oh, poor guy, I guess. Yep. Okay. Will we be swarmed? We'll see. Don't think it's timed. It could be. I'm not gonna rush this in case cameras and stuff like that. I want to drop down, but I also don't want to drop down, you know? There is a hallway down there. Oh, there is a ladder. Perfect. Is it good? Heal me? Maybe? What the heck is this? It's a fancy narrow discotheque. I think that's what it is. Very fancy. So there was supposed to be a weapon cache somewhere in one of these places, from what we could hear. Could actually get up here, it doesn't really help me. No. I'm assuming this is going to be a similar setup here. Don't know if he hit me or not.
Run.
Oh no. And he hits me from that far away. What? Come on. How is that possible? I'm way closer than he is to me. But wait, there's more.
Potential threat detected.
It triggered anyway, are you kidding me?
Potential threat detected.
So I guess you need to wait a long while for the alarm to... for the camera to reset. That's very annoying. I could reload all of this because I made this did this very poorly, but... gotta live with some consequences. How? It's only shotgun dudes as well, which is really annoying. Wasting all my good ammo here. I'm out of ammo. And I'm out of ammo for this one as well. Nice! Can we find this damn weapon to cache? Jesus Christ. Okay, I'm reloading. I think I saved in between though. Could probably have taken them on. Well, maybe. It seemed like they didn't shoot me across. So I probably could have waited for them and smacked them. I think we have to try that. Oh, he's actually hitting me. What? He's not dead! Why are they tankier than the other ones? They're the same creature, for fuck's sake. Are you kidding me? Yeah, that's fine. I wanted to die anyway.
Security alert terminated.
Oh, I'm gonna reload and see where we were. Okay, I actually saved before. Okay, perfect. A little bit cheesy, but that damn camera. I thought it was back.
Something
Out of place.
Door? Door?
disturbed.
Wait. Am I in the other section? Weapon jammed, are you fucking kidding me? How is it jammed? It wasn't jammed the last time we were here. How is it jammed? What? How can it be jammed? That makes no sense at all. That makes absolutely no sense. I guess it's just random chance if it's gonna jam or not. And it seems like it doesn't matter if it's looking away, so it's basically scanning the entire room, because it was looking in this direction, but it still detected me. So that's nice. I'm gonna search this area before we trigger that. In case we're being swarmed.
I've been contacted by some kind of artificial intelligence that wants to help me reclaim control of the
sorry.
or whatever is now in charge. I don't know where it came from, but I must confess, I'm happy.
It's down to just a few of us
No,
now.
stop.
Right after
I want to
Valdez
listen
died,
to the last
I
one.
guess I went a little-
Jesus.
Malone's dead. I was just talking to him and this cyborg came up behind him and... Okay, Connie, get a grip. Get a grip. I've recoded the door lock and engineering control. 215061. I think I'll be safe in here. Yeah, I'll be safe in here.
Alright, can we listen to a fucking thing? I'm getting different ones all the time.
Inside called me down to the vivisection room yesterday. He felt the lab chimps were exhibiting uncommon intelligence. I sat with one for 4 hours and tried to probe it with the SciAmp on a Beta-4 cycle. It failed to respond. I, of course, assumed it was because it was incapable of reacting to the sophisticated Beta-4 cycle. But then I realized it was blocking the probe intentionally. As soon as I raised the SciAmp to attack it, The creature lashed out with its arms and projected a cryokinetic field towards me, paralyzing my arm. I immediately side-dampened the monkey and then stunned it with an electric prod.
I don't believe that we've picked up 4 of these without listening to them. That's very strange. There might be more even. No, that's all. I guess I have just randomly picked them out without noticing.
It's down to just a few of us now. Right after Valdez died, I guess I went a little nuts and started tearing things apart. But what do you know, I found 2 more rad hypes. Hopefully that'll keep me going long enough to figure a way past that damn turret. Who is that? Delacroix?
So...
No.
Hurry!
Nice that I'm missing. Ooh. Jesus fucking Christ, wasting all my stuff. And all I want to do is listen to a couple of messages. That's all I want to do. Nothing else.
I'm not sure what secrets you and your new buddy Captain Diego have got going up on Deck 3, but I intend to find out. If you continue to refuse to meet with me and my staff, you will leave me no choice but to register a complaint with corporate. If you won't take me seriously, perhaps Sergeant Bronson and her security staff will. I've been contacted by some kind of artificial intelligence that wants to help me reclaim control of the Von Braun from whomever or whatever is now in charge. I don't know where it came from, but I must confess, I'm happy it is here.
Yeah, that's weird.
Silence.
Discord.
I don't know why they're just shoving enemies in my face in this section. Can I? Jesus Christ, ladders. Ladders in games. What the? Oh god. Doors? Keep taking so much unnecessary damage because it's impossible to get away from it. What is this? Nobody knows. Unsearched object. Oh. Is it a lockpick? This is a curiously constructed hypospray device. Chemicals needed to research natrium and iridium, I think. Level 3 shotgun, better than my level 1. Okay, so this is weapons cache that we were told about. I would assume. Surprised we haven't found any secrets up here. Maybe I'm missing them. It's really hard to get up here.
Hurry. Run.
I think that's a... Is that a shotgun guy?
They
Oh wow.
You
The vertical shooting, it's real.
run.
This wasn't a really annoying area. compared to the last one. They just keep spawning, 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 spawning. There's one more. No? He's just not happy with being dead, I guess. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here before there's more people coming. We did the thing, yes. Seven rounds left.
Good heavens.
That's all my ammo. This looks like an elevator, maybe. What the fuck am I? This is me. I don't know if we need to do anything else in this section.
Rejoin. Are you of us?
1,000.
I.
You're.
We didn't get a pin number or anything like that, so we can't do the thing above with this, right? Maybe we did get something, actually. No, reset the main power computer. Is this it?
Yes. What can I do for you?
Oh no.
Where are you, sir?
I'm not here.
Excuse me. Right away, sir.
I can't move. That's not where I meant to go. Okay, this is it. Kind of makes sense, location-wise.
Good work. The engine core is now back online. Now get to the elevator and come see me on deck 4. While you were doing that, I've discovered the presence of some annelid artifacts on board the ship. I think you may be able to use them to your advantage. I've uploaded the information to the ship's weapons upgrade units. They'll be able to convey the information to your cybernetic rig. What are you waiting for? Get to the elevator.
What the? How? The hell? It's insanity. Is this working now? It is. So this is not the way we're going to meet her, but as always I'm trying to do everything else rather than the main mission.
We are. Something.
Out of place.
Your song.
Song is not ours.
I don't know, I've managed to dodge 2 of those in a row or something before. Now I can't seem to do it. So, can we use the auto hack thing? Let's just see what level this is. 85. Final difficulty 45. That should be okay though. Okay. Nice. Okay, good ammo, some healing, and whatever the fuck this is. No, this. Side boost. Trigger manufacturers. Kragan manufacturer is Psi Boost trademarked. Implant increases the user's PSI by 1, burning up to 1% of its charge every 10 seconds. Okay, so it increases my level of PSI, I think. The implant monitors the user's neural. I don't know if it's gonna continuously fill this up. I don't think that's how it's working, right? And the boost is gonna be a similar thing, but for sprinting, right? Yeah. This one I liked because it did something that we enjoyed. Increase our strength. Okay, that wasn't too insane, I guess. We're not using any psi yet, really, so I'm gonna save that for when we actually do that. Self-diagnostic medical kit is able to stop bleeding, rebuild damaged tissue, and even make rudimentary organ repair. Okay, that's a full heal. That's nice. I gotta remember that I actually have heals on H, so I can just hit H and heal with these. I haven't this bound to anything, it's kind of rare, so... And this one... Okay, we were researching that, and it stopped because we need things. Okay, so we can do that later. Can we research these things? I don't dare to right-click them because it might start using them. I think it's just mostly the organic things we're researching, right? Gotta watch out for cameras as well. Okay, okay, we got some points now to spend as well. That is nice. Nice. It's like 90% of all the damage we're taking is when we're just coming through a door or around a corner. It's just and you take damage without anything to do. I don't have anything good to use here unless our thing is really good. Can't even hit it. That's interesting. I don't know if it's because I'm... Okay. Wasn't hitting the right thing, I guess. And I mean, this game is a little bit too much of a shooter for me to having to clear everything as a, you know, as a pure stealth game. I feel like the mix of gameplay is slightly weird. It's like it can't decide what it wants to be. I dodged that though. Hello? What the fuck is this? What? That didn't even hit me! It's never good when you're being desynced in games that are not something you should be able to happen. I feel like I should not be here already, but, well, maybe I should. Hopefully there's something good at the end of the tunnel. I'm fearing that there's gonna be nothing that we can do right now. And we're gonna have to come back here later and clear all of this again, potentially. Just trying to trigger some things here. I'm not easily triggered this time around. See if we can lure out the shotgun guy first. Last time he just sprinted out towards me. I don't know why he's not doing that this time. Yeah, this is not good that we haven't pulled one out yet. I can one-shot the one guy. We can see him. Can't believe they're just hiding in there. That's not the guy I want to shoot first, I think. Oh, it is. Maybe. No, that's a cyborg. Not the guy who's standing there as well. I think I need to sprint in, handle the one guy, and then sprint out, take cover again. This is not what I wanted to have happen. Jump! Jump! Maybe jump? Just maybe. Jesus freaking Christ. Let's just use that. Ooh. Shotgun was pretty good against whatever this was. Cyborg midwife. Oh no. This looks like a facehugger. Probably the lungs or something. This item has not yet been researched. This organ combines biological nervous tissue with cybernetic and shielding chemicals needed research on. Okay, so this is gonna be fine. Yeah, this was tricky, this area. I'm thinking this might take us up another place. Or maybe we actually need to, let's see, 3, yeah. So that's the elevator. Okay, that's pretty good. Okay, that's cool. So I guess I'm pretty happy that we actually took the elevator down here from the direction we did. Otherwise we would have just come down here facing 2 enemies straight away, so that was pretty good. Anything we missed here? I don't know exactly where we're supposed to be heading now. Could be back to this, but that doesn't make any sense. Get to deck 4. I don't know how to get to deck 4. It says upper level here, so maybe it is through this one. Could be through a completely different map as well. That's all the good pellets we have. Of course, there is an enemy right there. Why wouldn't that be? I don't think this is it. I feel like we already did this. There's no elevator here, right? No. So even if it says upper level or whatever. Once again, following the map is never a good idea because it's yeah. The thing in here could be an elevator, but we don't have a passcode for that, so yeah, I don't think so. So where would we have an elevator? There's a one here. But that's connected to that one. So that has nothing to do with this room right here. So before we had this room marked, I thought moving through in this direction would lead us in here. Phew. What a mess the map is. What the heck? Can we change which floor we're looking at? No. So... should I head back? Or forward? Wait, there is an elevator in this room. Yeah, that's probably it. Oh. Of course. We do have a couple of upgrade points as well. I could spend them. Let's see these. Let's see. We should be able to upgrade. Was it up the grav shaft? No. In here we have 2 upgrade units. We got 26, I might as well do that. Don't know where we're gonna see one of those next time. Research complete, nice. You learned how to best target the midwife for maximal damage, okay. Resistant to incendiary and anti-personnel weapons, but vulnerable to armor piercing, okay. Worked pretty well with the regular slugs, actually. Like 4 hits or something. DNA sequence confirms that subject was originally a human female, cybernetically modified. An auxiliary CPU in the base of the spine serves as a controller, overriding most signals sent by the subject's natural brain. Both speed and musculature have been mechanically enhanced, and the cybernetic apparatus also serves as a physical shielding for the softer human tissues. Due to the half-mechanical nature of this creature, incendiary and anti-personnel weapons will be fairly ineffective. Okay. I guess we're heading back. Jesus Christ, I hate these corridors. And I swear to God, these guys can shoot their shotgun way faster than I can. I guess I haven't upgraded mine. I think that's the problem. But they shoot so freaking fast. So she said that at the weapon upgrading station I should be able to learn new things. I don't think this is the ones that she's talking about. Maybe it is. I might be missing out on those upgrading stations we had in the beginning of the game. The free ones, so maybe there's gonna be more of those somewhere. Skill increase. Still don't know which weapon is which is annoying. I kinda wanna increase my energy weapon thing. We don't have any. We got 10 left, but it should be good in the long run, dealing more damage with that. PSI, we haven't really started using that. Increase the maximum PSI point by 4. All second tier disciples cost PSI points per use. Well, this discipline is active. Your ranged weapons cannot break and their condition will not degrade. 10 seconds. That's very complicated to calculate. I don't like these where you need to spend your PSI just to become stronger temporarily. Radiation thing could be handy. That one seems good though. Extra heals basically. We're not struggling for heals right now. Increases your strength by 2. That's also just temporary. I guess we need to get into step 2 and before we do this. There's too many things. I'm never gonna be able to press the right thing in time. It's... But there are some good stuff though. Well, once we're richer and we have upgraded what we want to upgrade. Telekinesis could be good. We haven't really seen... It's been 1 or 2 cases where it could have come in handy. Don't think it's needed to complete the game though. Cryokinesis launches a heat-draining projectile at a target. Higher PSI increases damage. It only costs 3, right? Heat-draining projectile. What does that even mean? Will enemies run away? Ooh, shivering. Is that it? Makes active alarms time out faster. Oh, that one we have already. Yeah, I don't feel like any of this is too interesting. Well, we did some things. They hit so fucking hard as well. Which to press? Okay, that's for the door. I get it. Oh, we can't close the doors faster. Okay, maybe if I press this one. I guess we should go and see this lady straight away. Or should we do step by step? Let's see if we can go to level 4. Maybe these are actually screened off for us. Shaft inaccessible. Well, fuck me. And this is back to the level we have been to, alright. We could try to see if we have the material to continue the research while we're here. That should be over here, so just up ahead. Oh, that was done. This one, Iridium. It is so hard to find things in the inventory, I don't know why. It's really hard. We also need natrium. Oh no. Which we're not gonna find here, are we? Of course not. Oh, I don't remember where any of the other... We've only found one other storage, right? And that was today. What the fuck was that? Oh, I can't remember. Yeah, I do. I mean, I guess we might as well head over there. Nope. So I didn't even realize that engineering was on a different level than the other mission. I guess we climbed a ladder. That's true. So I think the storage unit was this one, was it? It's gotta be.
Are we joined?
Hurry!
I swear to God, these guys are attacking way faster now than they have been before. I cannot win a straight up duel anymore. It's like they're scaling with my strength scaling or whatever. This is not the way. Should I have been bunny hopping all this time? Kind of feels like it. Maybe, yeah, strafe jumping might be the way to go here for speed running. Not that I'm speed running. If you couldn't tell. Oh yeah, here we go. It's gotta be some natrium. No? What? What the heck? Has there been another one? Or maybe we just need to research it later. Okay, I'm not gonna spend any time.
Silence.
The Discord.
A good thing he got confused and started aiming in the corner. That's good. Don't know if I'm actually moving faster by sprinting diagonally. I don't. Okay, all the radiation is gone from here actually. So we could potentially put it on a vest instead. Maybe I should do that. I'm gonna keep this. So we don't have to use a use any meds for not dying.
Damn, something's blocking the shaft, and the elevator can't reach deck 4. I'm attempting to determine. I'm detecting massive quantities of some kind of biomaterial that's plugging up the elevator shaft. The environment on this level has been altered to be some kind of breeding chamber for the xenomorphs.
Oh no.
It shouldn't prove dangerous unless you plan to stay for more than a few hours. But in order to clear the shaft, you're going to have to remove the biomaterial. I'm accessing the primary data loop. Let's see what we can find out there.
Okay. She says it is not going to be dangerous, but we have been very poisoned by the worms before. So I'm not going to trust in her completely.
Dick, I know you won't get this until after we return, but I've had to express how incredible I feel. We've finally done it, made contact, and Muldoon and I have been selected to be involved in the initial work. Anatoli's one condition is that I tell no one aboard the ship. The creatures are remarkable. They're so helpless, I feel somehow compelled to protect them. It's a miraculous discovery.
Chemical needed.
He's not talking about these creatures, right? It can't be. Wonder if we're gonna get a sniper rifle that we can actually scope in with. Because you can't even ADS, which is...
Weapon jammed.
Weapon jammed, oh my fucking lord. Can't use this for anything, right? No. Unless we need to do this. I don't think so. No. Smack. There's also been a lot of straight hallways like this, with not a lot of cover. I guess I could have gone up on the side, but it's kind of wonky doing... Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. %. I don't think it's worth it, ever. Because if you fail, I'm assuming they're just gonna swarm you. So you're gonna be patient here and look for cameras instead, for instance.
Weapon jammed.
I just fucking fixed it. What is this? Didn't I just fix my... You kidding me? So I shot 2 shots, no 1 shot. And that broke my weapon. Absurd. I wonder if you can tell by the way they're holding their weapon. I think that's a pipe guy. I can't tell for sure though. That's a pipe. So I don't worry too much about him yet. We could break the glass, probably get in there. I'm gonna wait if we do that. Do I hear a camera? Is that what camera sounds like? Yes. Let's see if we can jump and hit that. Well. Very solid wrench. Very solid wrench. I think it's the same.
This is Xerxes. Please report any electrical anomalies to your direct superior. Remember, a smooth operation is everybody's responsibility.
Of course.
Access needed.
So this camera actually heard pretty well, so hopefully I can remember the camera sound, and hopefully it will be as easy to hear in the future. There's gotta be a point to all of this. Okay, I thought there was a platform, but it's not. Alright.
You can't can't understand my joinery, and I won't try to make you. I feel like a new man. I have a purpose.
More important than the mission.
Even more important than Trioptimum. I will protect them.
No matter what.
I will protect them.
What does it say, a pipe? Is it what I'm looking at? Yeah, it is. A door? No? I don't know why it tells me that this is a pipe. A wall? No? I could try to auto-hack it, but I'm gonna save those in case we definitely need them for something else later. I feel like I'm not following a good structure here for clearing the level. We're kind of just following the flow. Okay, that's good. Is that a camera? Yeah, it is. Okay. Thought it was a robot for a second. Midwife, I'm assuming. Don't really have any good ammo for that. Guess we're gonna have to slug her. Could be a well, she's kind of robotic, so yeah.
This is not acceptable. It won't be back.
Probably want to fight her before we start listening to that, otherwise I'm gonna be annoyed. Her walking around sounds like she's far away. Yeah, I think she's down below actually. Version 1 repairing software, which we already had. Oh god. I'm being shot around the corners. I swear to god. I could have reloaded, done that better. Yeah, I think her shots, I think they're actually wider than they look. So the monkeys shoot like spears at you. They're kind of hard to dodge, but her shots are so tiny, so it feels like I'm definitely out of the way. Could be something with the perspective as well, that I'm actually super wide compared to what it looks like. Okay, this seems interesting. Let's loot the lady first. My heals are only healing me for 10, is that so? I've always thought they heal for 25 or something, but it seems like it's 10. Well, this seems... Yeah, they only heal for 10. That's so weak. Is the glass gonna break if I step on it? Let's see if we can smash it. Okay, it seems walkable. It's gonna be one of these places that doesn't have a glass. And it's gonna break. Fall down or something. I feel like the textures are maybe incorrect here. I don't really want to go down there. Not really. Yeah. No. We never listened to the thing.
The specimens are dying, and we're powerless to help. They're highly toxic. Muldoon wouldn't leave them, and now he's dead. But this morning I had a revelation. I started work specifications for a radical series of cybernetic enhancements. If successful, I could make a body practically indestructible, yet the mind would remain human, nurturing. There's not a lot of time.
So, I don't know if we have the full picture painted for us yet, but from that it sounds like they've created the cyborgs to fight creatures that some of the scientists seem to be liking and not being scared of, but now he seemed to say that they were toxic or whatever. And I think they built the cyborgs to fight these, and somehow the cyborgs probably have been taken over by Xerxes, right? One would think. Or they might just be free roaming, doing their own thing. So here's no window. That's interesting though. I don't want to drop down. I think we can enter here through other ways. Can we jump across? How far do we jump? So if I just walk, yeah, that should be fine. It is very dark. Now this is the darkness we need in Deus Ex. We don't have it. Okay. I guess I should try that disposable maintenance tool, add something just to understand what it does. I think all loot might be highlighted for us. Could be missing stuff here because it is insanely dark. I think we've been down here? Maybe, no. So I think we're heading all the way back, because otherwise I'm gonna be super lost where we've been and where we haven't been. And if we can't find our way into the eggs, we could always come back and drop down. So I think that was just a little bone. Oh god, I don't think we can jump back here. I don't know if the eggs are gonna be hostile immediately. Okay, let's drop down out here, where it seems a little bit safer. I think we've actually been here. I recognize this high voltage thing. Yeah, perfect. Okay, so I never went this way.
I've received an e-message from Anatoly. He's not well. The corporate protocols specify I can remove the senior executive officer if he's found unfit for duty. But what about his ally, Captain Diego? He's got 120 goons on the Rickenbacker to back him up. I wonder if that fragmentary AI you discovered on Tau Ceti 5 is connected to this.
Wait, did they find the AI? So maybe it is still connected to Shodan. I'm thinking when we blew up the station in the first game, maybe parts of it landed on this planet or whatever Ceti 5 or whatever it was called is. What is this? Very peaceful, I guess. So maybe Xerxes is
Hi there.
like a
Please make your
reincarnation.
selection.
How are we doing here? Shotgun, slugs, we got 42, that's pretty decent. Meds, we're doing okay. I'm not gonna spend my money yet. One med,
Thank you
yes.
for choosing Value Rep.
Here potentially, I think it's a camera in here. It always sounds like a robot walking around, but I do believe it is a camera.
I worry so about
Oh,
my
it's a
little one.
midwife. Hello? There's also a camera, I think.
This is Xerxes. Why do you let the Metal Mother guide your actions? Why do you not join the glory of the Mass?
Who is Metal Mother? The ship itself, maybe? Sadly, I think these midwives is gonna one-shot me right now with the health I got. Can't research. I wish more of the game would have been like this, where it's kind of empty and you can hear enemies and you can kind of plan ahead. This is fun. This is way better game than the previous level where enemies just spawned on every single door and they kept spawning. That's probably locked for us.
Access
Yeah.
needed.
I worry.
Yeah, regular shots. Not too bad. I'm wasting a lot of ammo though, but that's fine. Wait. It's a shotgun boy.
Items dropped.
That's fine. A portable battery. I mean, I know what a battery is, but the ElectroSim Type 2 portable battery contains enough power to recharge virtually any power device. A small flaw in the discharge terminal prevents the battery from being used more than once. Okay, so I can recharge my thingamajig if I want to. Well, if we run out of other things. That seems potentially infected or something. Don't know what's going on here.
Killing the children won't be easy, but I think I'm actually onto something. The biochemistry of these worms, which I call the annelids, treats inverted proteins as toxins. With the help of the replicator in the biological survey lab, I've managed to isolate some inverted proteins in a number of vials. However, the mix with the base compound is still off, so I need to do some more research. Once I do that, and mix the toxin into the 4 environmental regulators, well, things can only get better.
I wonder if that's a hint on what we need to do to maybe revert this area or something. Am I gonna die if I touch this? Okay, I can't interact with it, that's all. What if I smack it? No, no free loot. Experimental toxin could yield information on human annelid interfacing. Chemicals needed research. SP, 2 of them, and V. Gonna be a lot of back and forth
Okay, stop where you are. There's a vial of an experimental material called Toxin A. It was developed by the Psi staff to reduce the growth of the aliens, but I can't find any data on how you should use it. You should be able to research the toxin. I'm uploading you enough cyber modules to acquire the research skill if you don't have it.
Okay, I do believe we have the skill because we are researching, but in case you don't have it, could be that it stops and says... It actually stopped, so... Yeah, I don't know. Another one. It's gotta be the same, right?
Okay, the vials of Toxin A need to be placed directly into the environmental regulators. There should be 4 on this deck. If you can get a vial into each of the regulators, you should be able to significantly impact the growth of those despicable creatures. That should remove the biomatter from the elevator shaft.
Oh, okay. Do wonder if we need to research these anyway, or if that's enough information. Yeah, but we need to keep more than... We need 4 of them, I think. Lab assistant implant. I can't pick it up currently, so... that's a speed boost, right? I don't care about that, so... Oh, yes. Lab assistant implant increases research skill by 1, burning up to... Okay, it's just... okay. I'm not a big fan of these temporary things. If there is one that heals you continuously, that seems like it could be good. But increase in research temporarily, sure. If you don't want to spend points, I guess. Okay, we're getting some points here for leveling up as well. Seems good.
It's becoming clear that the worms are some kind of communal entity. Well, I'm not sure whether airborne Toxin A will directly kill any ambulatory specimens. It should impact their communal mass and remove the residue I've observed growing on the walls and the lift shaft. But perhaps there is a more potent formula to be synthesized.
So I'm not really sure, because it sounded like it's a growth formula for whatever specimen we have here. But it also seems like it's gonna kill them because we're growing them too much or something. So maybe it's a failed formula, and it actually killed them when they started using it. Or if growing them are gonna make them transcend into something else. Man, they gave us a lot of options to gave us a lot of options to increase our research here if we needed it. It's gotta be something we can do with these. Oh no. Yeah, I know. Okay. Okay, this is good. But there are also turrets in here, so that's not good. Ooh, should I swap that out? Should be relatively easy getting back here. There hasn't been too many enemies here, so if we need to grab that again, we could probably do that. Now, can we throw nades? Or do we need a grenade launcher? Don't know. So there's a grenade launcher on 8. Which I don't have, so, well. Is it in this room or is it in the... Oh, it is. Kinda. It's probably still looking over here, isn't it? Oh god, there's 2 of them. Jesus. I'm missing. Don't know if I'm hitting it or not. Doesn't seem... What the heck? Don't think that did any damage at all. I'm running low on all types of ammo. So I can't use these before we've... There's a security station, I guess. Very badly positioned for what I'm trying to do here. It just passed me immediately.
Potential threat detected. Potential threat detected.
Why? Was a camera as well, I guess. Yeah, I guess I hear it actually. Can we get rid of that one at least? Hello, level 1. Thank you for hosting. Coming up towards the end here on my stream though, but thank you. Well, let's... Yeah, I don't have anything to shoot with. Guess we're gonna try this again. They shoot way too fast. And it seems like I cannot hit them with that. I haven't seen a single damage done. Which is strange, because we have killed one of those before. Different color though. No ammo. Oh god. No, give me. Ah. I'm dealing absolutely no damage to them. Dealing a little bit of damage, I guess. instantly shoots you. I need to peek it in a very certain way, which is not easy. And I missed. Alright, this is... Oh, this is not looking good. I could just sprint across, see if we can do anything. Maybe we can shut them down. I could look for a... Well, this is what I'm looking for, actually. This one here. But I can't access it. Because I'm gonna die. Can we prone? No. So, we're in a bit of a pickle here. Unless? Cheese? Yeah, that just goes straight through. What do you mean, weapon jammed? Stop it. I don't think I can fix this. Oh, I can. Just give it to me. No. Thank you. What do you mean it's jammed? That doesn't help me at all. Okay, so you actually get a yellow line when it's gonna connect to something. I haven't really noticed that before, but yeah. So if you don't see the yellow line, it's not gonna be the correct one, I think. Skip a hop through the level. I could do that. I mean, I could just bypass these. But I want to upgrade myself, and I also don't want to have these guys around. Alright, cheesy strat. Seems to be working. Okay, I wasn't cheesy enough. He blasted me in the face. The fact that he can see me through that angle is absolutely absurd. Got him. Repair. We're doing okay. We can repair all our current weapons. Determines your chances of repairing broken weapons. Don't know if it gives us a higher repair level. Modify. We still do. Our modify is actually at 0. Maybe I can just modify anything. I think we need to find a certain item to do that. I'm pretty sure we found one at one point, so I'm not sure I want to put anything into that one. Research. You must have a maintenance tool to use this skill. Oh, maybe that is what we used. Okay. Right. The maintenance skill determines the amount of improvements you can make to the condition of a weapon. So that should be... I feel like that's the same as repairing, right? So maybe repairing is just a level you need to do it in the first place, and then maintenance is the amount. Maybe. Let's put one in each. That might be completely useless, but I'm doing it anyway. Chances of hacking various... Sure. Costs too much. Let's do one more in maintenance then. Alright. Might have been wasted a little bit. So can I just modify anything now? Can we use this again? Thank you. So, can I do this? It would seem like I can. So that went to level 4. Actually, okay, so let's... Our pistol is... Excuse me? Nice hit, dude. After all that, there's a guy just charging it. What the fuck? Come on, dude. Alright. Can I see the pistol? Modification level 1. That's our upgrade. Okay, so we have actually upgraded our pistol, and it doesn't matter which pistol. I think all pistols are just upgraded, right? And this one... Level 0. So the modification, or the maintenance is not modding it. Oh. But I can modify it. I guess... Okay. But what I wanted to see is the pistol is at level 1. If we do this... Okay, it goes up to level 3. So instead of repairing in our... Okay. Good. Good. I'm actually happy that that is the thing and not auto-hacking. Could be auto-hacking as well, who knows. Let's just fix that up a little bit as well. So now my weapons are not going to break randomly. And then... Let's look into modifying. Level 3 required. Fuck. This one I can do. Oh. Nice. Okay. Can I do it again? Okay. So you need to level up your skill for doing that. I see. Well, we're getting the hang of some of these things. Modify skill 2. Okay. Well, got 1 round left from my pistol.
Items dropped.
Nice, exactly what we needed. And armor piercing bullets. Oh, I want those. Gimme. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Okay, getting some nice stuff here. So now we got... Yeah, we had armor piercing before. And it's good against the robots, I guess, and it's gonna be good against the midwives. The midwives, I'm probably gonna use regular ammo if we have a lot of it. It's like 5 hits or something, it's nothing insane. Some funky music playing. Oh. Oh, we looped around, I think. Okay, that's good. Oh, why are these back? I wish I could zoom. I don't know if that's a shotgun. I think it's a shotgun since he's walking with it down, right? I do have 16 rounds for my AP. Well, I guess I shouldn't say AP. Armor piercing, anti-personnel, both AP, I guess. So yeah, I think that's gonna be my way of telling these guys apart. If they're carrying the weapon down, it's a shotgun. If they're carrying it up, it's a pipe. So we are learning things as we go here. It's taking quite some time, but... What do you mean, screech? I don't agree with the screeching, but...
This is not.
It's not fair that when I'm shooting something through the window, I break the window with my first round, and then I can shoot again. When they do it, they just shoot straight through it, as if it's not there. That's a battery. That's gonna be good at some point. That's another one of these that we need, right? Yeah. Probably don't need to carry all of them with me. Might drop them over by the elevator and hope that they don't despawn.
I'm changing. My head is full of wonderful ideas and experiments. They have so many miracles to share, so much knowledge to give. They told me how to make this implant. They said it would make a better me of me. I wish I had more time so I could give it to them.
Don't know what that means. I think, yeah, things stay behind. We've seen one of these even when we left the level before. So I'm gonna drop... Oh, not into the worms. Let's drop them... Because I feel like it's unnecessary walking around with these before we know where we need to go. Let's better mark it down in case. Oh, that was a tiny marker. What the hell? I missed this lady before. So we can break through here. Don't know if we've actually been on the other side yet. Probably not. That's a shotgun daddy, I think. Can I shoot through the window? I'm gonna break it with my thingamajig first. Don't trust in the window. I think that's a pipe dude. Right? There's also a bearded lady, I almost said, but a midwife. Okay, 2 armor piercing only. So I took 3 of these. What? Camera?
It's my job.
No? I think this is the same midwife we killed before. Is that a camera? No, it's a flashing light.
You're missing all the fun.
Okay, she's down there, I think. That's gonna be a problem. I think that's down to the egg level.
Where did it go?
Ammunition drained.
For this, I'll pay.
Okay.
Seek.
Yeah, I probably don't want to drop down there. What the fuck? What the... Wait. Where did I come from? Okay, here we go. Aha!
You do not hide.
Okay, we do have to drop down. Hopefully we can walk. Maybe the... I don't know if we need to do it in a certain order.
Our song is
Diminished.
Don't block. It is scary just dropping down though. Not knowing if we have a way back up. Okay, there's a ladder right there. That's good news. That might be bad. Oh, okay. These are, yeah. No. An ice pick? What the heck? Access card, okay. Ice pick's limited power supply and custom programmed nanites allow for one successful hack. Oh, it's a hacking tool. Interesting. Regardless of the skill of the user. So this is an auto hack then. It's kind of interesting because we're actually walking in snow here. We're in a cooling system or something like that. It's fitting that we're finding the first ice pick here. I don't want to get too close to these eggs. I have seen too many alien movies. Okay, that's very dangerous for my health, it seems like. Am I dying though? I might be dying. Don't know. Yep. Am I dying? Oh, these bars, I don't know what they are. We don't have an anti-red, I think. Oh, we do. No current radiation to remove. What? Okay. But why am I still dying then, if there is no radiation? I don't know. Okay, mud up. Nice. This might be one of the things we need to put a thing in. I am dying though, I don't know why I can't remove that. I guess it's always this constant. Can you jump, sir? Yeah, that's nice. There's a worm. Is it toxins, maybe? Okay, that was toxins. Why was there a radiation symbol then? What? Pretty sure that was what it was. Okay, sadly we need to head down there again. Alright, let's just do this one straight away. As we remember it. We can vault all the way up. Finished Ni no Kuni story last night. Okay, nice. Yeah, I'm probably gonna get around to that game at some point as well. I did buy it, so... No. We did get an access card, so we might be able to open this now. Don't need to do that currently. Haven't found a med station. We do have a respawn point, I think.
It's dropped.
I need to be carrying more. I guess we're not currently using any of our buffs. P-side boost. That was for something. But I'm assuming you've played through Ni no Kuni before, right? Or? Why is she back?
Something stinks.
Don't tell me these have grown back. No. But there's probably still toxic down there. There's also a worm somewhere. Oh no. This is not where I meant to drop down, but that's okay. Okay. So I'm not sure if this whole area is just toxic, or if it's only when I'm being hit by these. And I guess I can probably shoot them. They do have a health bar. Even this one. So I guess they're gonna be toxic still. I don't feel like it's worth wasting...
Submit to the biomass.
Excuse me?
Your suffering will end.
I'm not committing to anything. I need to see a contract first. Where's this worm? Maybe it's inside of the things. Could be. Well, it was worth a try. Maybe we need to research it first. It seems strange because she described exactly what we needed to do. An environmental regulator, yes. Put it in. We don't need too much to do that, but okay. So these are marked on the map as well. That's the only one we found, I guess. Yeah, okay, so we need to do that. Okay. I should have read this before. Okay. Only once when it came out on PS3 8 years ago. Okay, well, that's a pretty good length to stay away and come back to a game, I think. 5 to 8 years, something like that. What the? Okay. Okay, there's nothing here.
What happened to me?
There's a pipe then. Swing and a miss. Hit him in the dick. Nice. That leads down as well. There was some... Let's see here. Yeah, around this corner. We never went here. Oh? Here, monkeys. Grenade launcher! Hello! That's gotta be good. But it also gotta... What the... Monkey? It's also gonna take up a lot of slots, I think. How big is it, do you think? 3 slots, okay. So I can drop 2 of these. We can always just carry 1, because I don't think we need to research all 3 of them. So I should be fine. So I'm gonna come back with this. Let's grab a shotgun again. There might be a lady respawning here if we leave. Already people respawning. Need to fix my weapon. And where's my pistol? Okay. Frag grenades, yes. Antitoxin, yes. PSI hypo. I should probably just... Oh, that fills you right up. Okay. That's pretty good. Games, we're not using currently. So we got a big batch of things right here, if we ever need it. I'd have to do... Okay, we got some slots free. I'm no good at diagonally sprinting. Oh, my pee-pee. Wait. That's a shotgun. That's the sapper. Grenade launcher 8. Okay. That's not a grenade launcher. What the hell? What the? Wait. Oh, I can't wheel it. Heavy. All right. Well, well, something. I don't know.
Access needed.
Too many monkeys. Got no good way of killing them, I think. Unless they're really vulnerable against the laser. Which I don't think they're gonna be. We have increased the power though, so... Okay, that works. Gotta save ammo. For some reason this section right here reminds me of either a Thief game or Bioshock or something. Something about the design of this little section here.
Mark, what's going on? I thought it was weird when you asked me to send up 16 of my female staffers, but what have you done with them? I'm short-handed up here. Also, have you heard from Watts, Sanger, or Polito? It's like everyone's gone on vacation and didn't bother to tell me.
Probably used for the midwives, right? Also have another one.
Chosen Nurse Bloom is the new mother to our children. She is sweet and kind, healthy, and a perfect match. She has a child of her own back on Earth, She knows what it is to care for her young.
Ave Maria.
If she only knew what the future held.
She shared the joys of the many.
There. The young ones are all aboard. Captain Diego and I have sealed off Deck 3.
He and I are now of one mind.
Our bodies are changing too. Sometimes it hurts terribly.
And sometimes it is
Marvelous. Something wonderful is happening to me.
Mm-hmm. I think they joined the cult. I think they did. Well, I think I'm gonna end it here. This level has been way better than some of the other ones. I think we had this issue in System Shock 1 as well, where some of the early levels were kind of annoying. And just enemies spamming in hallways and stuff like that. And it has been the same here, so maybe once you get through that, you know, the quality of the fights and the sneakiness and stuff like that just gets a little bit better. Don't know if that's intentional, but it seems like a weird decision if it is. Because I think a lot of people might, you know, find it annoying. Especially since the fights actually become pretty fun and you can get some cool angles and take it slow and play it however you like. So it might lose a lot of people initially to that. Might become like that again later, who knows. Cult of Science. Only thing I did like is they have few animated cutscenes by Studio Ghibli. But they are all like 15 to 24 frames per second. Alright. Only thing you didn't like, okay, I see. Yeah. Cutscenes are cutscenes. Sometimes they're good, sometimes they're bad. But yeah, this level is fun so far, and the puzzle is kind of straightforward, even though we kind of didn't realize exactly what we needed to do. And I can't believe I got stuck on where we got stuck before, just not looking at the naming of a door in the game. I was looking too much on the map. Which I usually do once we get stuck, so that didn't help me at all right there. Usually I go without the map for the longest time, just try to get my own map in my head. And that usually works pretty well. And I guess I should have just tried the code that we had on a door that we hadn't opened. But yeah, more System Shock 2 next week. Truck driving on Sunday. And same old games next week. We're starting up Doki Doki Literature Club Tuesday. That's gonna be fun, hopefully. We'll see. And I'm probably squeezing in some GeoGuessr as well next week. I'm not going to be able to play Deus Ex, we're probably going to do a short stream of GeoGuessr early on Wednesday. But that'll be it for today. Thank you for hanging out, and hope to see you soon. Bye bye.